What the fuck is this? Is this... I'm only used to hearing the Scott Dolph rap version of this track. Is this the Japanese version? What's this? Okay, weird. Does this actually play in Snake Tales? Somewhere? It's the real Scott Dolph remix? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. How's my ear? Not very good at all. I sound muffled in my own head when I talk. So it's really not so comfortable. It feels like if I'm wearing headphones right now. And if it's my right ear that's damaged. And if I pull off my left headphone and just listen with my right, it sounds like it's at like 20% volume or something compared to my left ear, which would be at a 100%. Like I really can't hear much at all out of this right ear, along with the constant ringing. It's really not so good. But from what I understand, punctured eardrums can usually make a full recovery. So I'm just kind of hoping that will happen. And hopefully that will get rid of the tinnitus as well, the ringing in my ear. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's pretty horrible. How did it get damaged? A few nights ago, I was picking at my ear with my little finger, and I think I tore my eardrum by doing that. I was kind of like pulling at my ear because it felt sort of blocked or something, and then I got this really sharp pain. And that's when I tore it. And then like a minute after that, the pain subsided, but I was left with this muffled ear. And then after a day or so, it started ringing. So yeah, I need to see a doctor next week. I haven't like a doctor hasn't confirmed that that's what it is, but I'm like 90% sure that that's what it is. Felt like I tore something, and just looking into it, it seems likely that that's what it is. Punctured eardrum, which caused tinnitus, which will, and hopefully both of those things will be temporary. Apparently it can take like 6 to 8 weeks to recover. If it can heal naturally. I might need to get surgery to cover up the hole. Like sometimes it's impossible for the punctured eardrum to heal itself, and you'll have to get surgery to like cover up the hole. Hopefully I don't have to do that. I just hope I don't have to deal with permanent hearing loss. If I have to live forever like this, it's going to be pretty fucking horrible, because I can barely hear anything out of my right ear. I'll happily live like this for a fucking month, you know? It's just the concern that it's not going to heal, you know? That's the bad thing. I'd happily deal with this for a month if I knew it was gonna heal eventually. It's just the not knowing, you know? It's kind of scary day after day when your ears are just ringing endlessly. Yeah, I mean, looking into it, apparently the majority of punctured eardrums will heal completely, naturally, on their own. But again, I don't know. No, it will heal. Well, I don't think anyone knows if it will heal. 'Cause it can cause permanent damage. So we'll see. Hopefully it will heal. But I don't want to expect that it will, but I don't want to expect that it won't either. I just kind of want to stay in between. Just hope for the best. I've been able to sleep fairly easily, even with the constant ringing. So that's good, at least. If I do have to deal with it forever, at least I'll be able to sleep with it. Jesus Christ, though. I would really like to not have to deal with it forever. It's like, you know, when you come out of a concert and your ears are ringing, it's like that, but it never goes away. Give me a second here, I'll get the game up. There he is. Cheers, Wexford. Yeah, hopefully. Let's do it. One thing I did, which I shouldn't have, was use eardrops in my ear, which after looking into it is something you really shouldn't do with a punctured eardrum. But I don't think it's well, hopefully it didn't cause any additional problems, but you're not supposed to use eardrops on a punctured ear, which I did. But I think that's mainly because it will like add the extra risk of getting the ear infected. Like apparently you're not supposed to like keep water away from your ear if you can. If you're having a shower, don't let water get in your ear. But yeah, hopefully it didn't cause any extra problems. I'm hoping to get an appointment next week, Henry. No game audio. Shit, sorry guys, hold on. do it. Shohei, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers. Yappa, thank you for the 30 months. That Professor, thank you for the 7 and the 2 in a row. Raguchi, thank you for the 29. Genome, thank you for the 13. Sneaky Wolfie, thank you for the 42. Gary Payton's Gum, thank you for the Prime sub. Cheers. It might be another short enough stream today. We'll see how it goes. Just because I'm not feeling so good, you know. It's kind of hard to be passionate about streaming at the moment. Where am I? BC Connecting Bridge. Okay. Hey, what's up, Hal? How's it going? Welcome back, everyone. So where were we? We were at the bomb disposal. I'm sounding more muffled than I was before, I think. Like when I'm talking now, I sound like really muffled to my own ears. Unfortunately, it's not Black Obsidian. It's probably worse, but I feel like I can't really afford not to stream. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's head to the next strut. Oops. Oh, nice. 2 shots. Lucky. Hey, what's up, Sar? How's it going? Ooh, that was weird. Felt like we didn't get a sound when he hit the ground. Or maybe that's just my hearing. That's probably it. I didn't hear the sound of his feet touch the ground there. That's probably something that I'm supposed to hear in my right ear. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Hey, what's up, Portable? How's it going? Hey, I can hear him land on the ground there. So that's something. Snake, how are you doing with your bombs, man?
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Hey, what's up, 13? Gore Lab, thank you for the 15 months. Ooh. Turn around, sir. Just flip that fool over.
I'm under attack.
How did Fat Man plant the bomb at the bottom of Strut A? That's what I want to know. In between all those pipes. Do a few extra calls.
I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to
Oh, I guess we did all... Oh, was that an extra little detail he says at the end of that? I guess we did all the main optionals with him.
If you shoot those...
Oh, we did. Okay. Just can't remember what we did at the end of the last stream, so...
Raiden, Stillman is a
Who do you think
top-notch
you are?
explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
I feel like that's the one I don't hear too often. Who the heck do you think you are? I guess there are certain calls where I never really do Raiden's thoughts. Henry. Henry gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Black Obsidian. Thank you. And Portable gifted a sub to Whisper. Thank you, Portable.
Rosemary has completed her data search.
I looked up information on Fat Man. Fat Man, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since.
You make no
Why
sense.
didn't you ask Mr. Stillman? I'm sure he knows lots of other details about him.
That's not it.
That's not it, Rose. Okay, we have one bomb to freeze at the top of strut A. One more down below. Let's go for the fancy method.
Freeze!
Nah. Fucked up the flip. Pop. Hey, what's up, August West? How's it going? Okay, let's go for another fancy method. Coolant chaff. Throw the chaff one side. Oh! Run the other side. Man, you can really get away with quite a bit there. Hey, stop, man.
You're holding a chaff.
Yeah.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
What are you talking about? I'm right beside the bomb. What are you talking about, Stillman?
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully.
I got it.
Okay.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Hey, see you later, Wex. Thanks for stopping by. Henry, thank you for gifting the sub to Robs. Cheers. Just check in on Pliskin.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
That one always cracks me up. Like Snake is usually looking in third-person view. He's looking at himself. Snake being controlled by another player. call Stillman.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Right. Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
So there's no codec that specifically says Fat Man recreated the Fat Man atomic bomb. No. Not that I'm aware of.
Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You'd better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
Gorlab, thank you for gifting a sub to Henry. And Warp World, thank you very much for the 44. Henry, I don't think I thank you for your gifted sub to Robs as well. Thank you for that. But yeah, Bad Humans, I don't think so. Was that something you were looking into? Something that might have been cut? There is, there's something I want to talk about when it comes to Fat Man later on. Bit of a mistranslation. That's quite interesting. I feel like in the Japanese version of MGS2, Fat Man is painted not like he's a completely tragic character or anything, but there's a kind of tragic element to Fat Man's story that gets lost in English, I think. But yeah, I'll talk about that a bit later. Stillman. Well, let's call Stillman again.
Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs.
Wise Devil, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers.
By the way, Raiden, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No, I didn't.
I see.
Wait, Stillman. Is that guy really...
Raiden,
What?
disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's no time. Get back to the task at hand.
Right. Gotcha.
I also found where I read the church was the same in Fat Man Stillman's Vamp's background. It's only in the game plan. Okay. I wonder if that's supposed to be the idea still. Because it would be weird to have like two separate church bombings. But then again, still maybe strange for it to be the same if it happened when Vamp was a child. And if we're to assume that he was in Romania at that time. I mean, I guess we don't know when he moved from Romania, right? But yeah, it still does feel a bit weird. Kane with the 2 months, thank you. Let's go for the fancy method, even though I don't need to pick up an M9 here. M9.
Freeze!
Drive by. Ooh! Fucked it up. Weird the way his head was moving there. I guess I was a little bit slower than usual. Nice.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
The sensor you received from Stillman,
No doubt.
Raiden, how is Pliskin doing?
Looks like he's doing fine.
Stillman said it too. There's something strange about that guy. Don't let your guard down. Understood?
Remember that call we got a few playthroughs ago where Stillman kind of accuses Raiden of being insane or something? Like it feels like he's commenting on all the people we've killed. I think it's a call you can only get if you've killed a certain amount of people. Maybe you have to kill them in certain ways as well. I remember when we tried to get it in the playthrough after that, and we were struggling to get it. Might be dependent on the amount of people.
Strut F is the storage center. I think a variety of materials for maintenance of the big shell are stored there. There might be something that would come in handy. Why don't you look around?
Maybe it does depend on alerts as well. Yeah, I don't know.
An item box can sometimes fall.
That's right.
Okay. Not really, Ricky. But hopefully it all heals.
What's going on? Respond.
You know, Dim, I can't remember. You might hear the same dialogue anyway. Or maybe they just send people in to investigate and you never hear the dialogue. But I think the same thing just happens. But I can't remember. We could test it.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Let's test it.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Hey, what's up, Steve-O? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we just have to wake this guy up again.
Freeze!
Everyone is asleep here, right? Oh, wait, no, he's still awake. What the fuck?
Who's there?
Oh, who's there? Oh, who's there? Stand up. Oh, you bitch. Okay, let's just reload the area.
What's going on? Respond.
I was just kind of half watching the Game Awards like I usually do. I usually watch Very Dave stream the Game Awards, the game ads, the game trailers.
Freeze!
Okay, now we'll see. Pretty sure it's this guy. That calls in. Make sure everyone else is asleep. I think the same thing just happens. Because it's not like that audio sounds like it's coming from within the world necessarily. Like when we get close to this guy, it's not like it's louder to us. It's not like we're hearing that audio come from... Yeah. It's the same. I was gonna say, it's not like we hear the audio come from the radio within the game. But that would be cool if it just didn't play and they and you didn't get any warning about the guards coming in. That would be a really cool detail. What if you tried it when he's not asleep? Yeah, that would be a cool... That would be something to try, wouldn't it?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal.
Encounter.
The situation is normal. I'm pretty keen to see Toyama's
Right,
new game.
come in. Right.
Splitterhead. Looks like it's going to be some kind of horror action hybrid. Okay. This fucking guy.
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these other guys now. Akira Yamaoka doing the music should be pretty interesting. Bum bum. I don't think Slitterhead is going to be all that Silent Hill-esque. It's gonna be partly an action game, I think. Based off what they said and based off how the teaser felt. But it should be interesting. Let's reload the area again. I don't think it really looked like RE6, but I don't think it's going to be that kind of action game. I think we're going to be using some kind of sword in the game. You know, you had that guy running around and this kind of bloody sword manifesting in his hand. I didn't watch the Elden Ring trailer, no. Just don't want that guy to call in again, so I'm reloading the area. We're just doing some science here. Okay, now we should be able to test it. He'll just try and call in now, and he'll see that his radio is broken. But what will happen then, I wonder? Hopefully his radio didn't respawn or some shit. That might have happened.
Nothing here.
What? Or maybe he just thinks it's working and it's still actually broken. Hold on.
Freeze! Freeze!
No, it does respawn. Okay, hold on. Does it respawn every time I re-enter the area? Let's test it. As Solid Snake 88, thank you for the 22 months. He's in a warehouse? What does that have to do with anything? A warehouse where they make these radios?
Nothing here.
Yeah, okay.
Freeze!
I didn't think the M9 worked on radios. But maybe it does. Right, if your radio is working now, man, I'm not gonna be pleased. Hey!
It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Okay, we need to watch this again. Can I go behind him now and hold him up?
Freeze!
Oh wow, yeah, an M9 does take out the radio. I forgot about that. Okay. These other fools are still dead, yes? Okay. I forgot, you think I've played this game for 10 years and never saw an M9 shoot out a radio, Buddy Art? I'd say that's unlikely. "10 years? What am I talking about?" Right, so now he goes out, comes back with a new one. Quays with the 13 months, thank you. What the fuck? Now he's gonna go down and see those bodies. But I think we can assume that he has a new radio now.
Huh? You got me.
Yeah.
Everyone, watch
Okay, cool, cool.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Are we sure it's the same guy? I would say so. I mean, maybe the game spawns a new guy, but I think it's supposed to come across that way, that it is the same guy. He leaves the area, comes back, has a new radio. I'm not sure how else you're supposed to interpret him leaving and then coming back, you know? He doesn't change patterns. He goes back to his usual pattern.
Raiden!
He was just catching up to where he should have been. That's the same pattern that he usually has. He goes on a big loop around the place. He goes downstairs. It's the same guy with the same pattern. And then once he comes back around up top, he would try and call in again. Baxo, thank you for the 7. Vox, I thank you for the 7 as well. Thank you, Tways, Solid Snake 88, Kane. Cheers, everyone. Oops. Okay, now we can get back to business.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
I guess I could shoot him in the leg if I really wanted to make sure it was the same model. Maybe next time. Okay.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Is the back bomb a reference? Well, I think it's just referencing the fact that you can place C4 on their backs. It's something that you can do in MGS1 as well, and maybe it's supposed to conjure memories of doing that in MGS1. But you can do it in this game as well.
Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this with cowardice, as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with the courage that ensures you get the job done right. Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully. Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own 2 eyes. The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds. Try thinking from Fat Man's perspective, and you're sure to find something. Look carefully. Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient. Impatience is questionably the one state of mind absolutely guaranteed to seal your fate when defusing a bomb. No matter how the situation presents itself, you must never lose your composure. Understood?
Okay.
The coolant spray will never run out no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between you and the bombs when you use it.
There's a lot of these calls.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient. When you equip yourself with the coolant spray, you will enter the first-person view screen. Now be careful, as this means that you can't move while spraying.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Oof. Close. Yeah, it's a shame they never used those radio call-ins again. I really like that aspect of the areas in this game. You know, the one guy who will call in every minute or so. And how they have to call in before the alert will trigger. Nice. Hey, what's up, Bailey?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Pretty interesting when I watch people play this game. Very few figure out that the ninja is Olga.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Wow, I
do
don't usually
remember.
get the call
It was
here.
right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
You know how we always make fun of that dialogue where they watched King Kong a bunch of times? Oh, fuck. I triggered the next scene. This game won't let me fucking talk. Okay, I'll finish that thought after the scene. And then I'll talk about Olga and Grey Fox, which I was trying to do before that last one.
Taking care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. So where was I? Yeah, you know how we always kind of make fun of that part of that scene where they talk about how they watched King Kong a bunch of times in the single night and how kind of ridiculous that is? You know, how many times did they watch it? A bunch of times? They watched King Kong like over 2 times, 3 or 4 times, all in the span of one night. They watched the film and then they went back and they watched it again. And at the end, Raiden says, "We didn't sleep until morning." Someone sent me a message on Twitter a while back saying, wondering if it was supposed to tie in with Raiden's character and his fear of the night. You know how later on, in one of the major calls when Raiden is revealing his backstory, he talks about how he's afraid of the night. That's why I won't sleep next to you and all of that. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be tying into. That maybe it is supposed to suggest that there's something kind of weird about their relationship and about Raiden. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder if it's the same in Japanese. Dude, is it the same in Japanese, I wonder, where they watched King Kong a bunch of times in one night? It probably is. Didn't sleep till morning. I mean, I guess that would fit with the call we get later. Not wanting to sleep until the morning because he's afraid of the night. But yeah, regarding Olga as well, I would imagine the reason nobody really cops to it is because you're conditioned to think that even if it's quite clear that it's a woman, the fact that she's a Grey Fox stand-in kind of overshadows your ability to think logically, perhaps, you know? You're like, well, of course it's a man. Look, it's Mr. X. They're already referring to Mr. X as a he in that call, in the follow-up. So you're just kind of assuming that it must be a man, right? If she's standing in for Grey Fox. So you might not think too hard about the voice and how it sounds, just based off that. You know, if there was nothing to go on from a previous game and it was a new character, you might be more inclined to think that it's a woman. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think once you know, it's pretty easy to hear that it's Olga's voice. You know, the accent is. I think it's the accent that should really be the giveaway, more than anything. Obviously, the pitch and the tone of the voice is altered quite significantly, but there's only one other character in the game that sounds like that. You know, there's only one main character in the game that has that accent, and the accent sounds pretty close to what Olga sounds like. But yeah, I think that because you've been conditioned to think that it's a man based off the fact that it's a Grey Fox stand-in character, you might just not think of Olga at all. Interesting thing about the Japanese version of the game is that whenever Mr. X says something that's a direct quote from MGS1, they actually play the MGS1 dialogue to make it even stranger. Like, the exact audio will play when she says, you know, I'm neither enemy nor friend, or whatever.
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
That's going a
I've
bit
killed
too far.
my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
That's going a bit too far.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, let's call him again to make him feel even worse about it. See if we can rub it in a bit more.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something, Raiden?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No. I should be condemned.
Wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear and I couldn't handle it. Halfway through disposing of the bomb, I succumbed to that fear. And when I realized what was going on, I had turned around and was running away from the bomb. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me. After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast, the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
Stillman.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time? A sense of relief. Relieved that it wasn't me.
Oh.
That's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States. Now, to someone like me, who had neither a wife nor children, that reputation was everything. I didn't want to lose it. That's why I lied about losing my leg. Ran away from the responsibility that was mine. Closed my eyes to the victims. Stirred up the sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's enough. For now, let's just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
Yeah.
Raiden's cadence there at the end is a bit strange. Anything else, Stillman?
Is that you, Raiden? I haven't reached strut H yet.
Stillman, do you really think there are bombs that the sensor's not picking up?
Right. Sealing the entire casing of the bomb prevents the odor from leaking outside. It's a technique that I, for one, didn't teach.
But wasn't leaving a signature of sorts Fat Man's aesthetic touch?
Perhaps this fat man is not the one I knew.
What?
That man right now is fragile and weak. What's more, he's dangerous. Watch yourself, okay?
Oh yeah, there is more. I also like to kill small kittens. Strap C4 to them. Skull snake.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back. I just got a call from Pete. He made it to Shell 2. I guess he really can run.
Pliskin.
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Pretty interesting, the similarities there between Gerlukovich and Big Boss. And I guess Olga and Fortune as well. Both inheriting that command from their fathers. Inheriting the units, Dead Cell, the Gerlukovich soldiers. Let's do a regular save as well. Hey, what's up, Mr. Man? How's it going?
What's up, Jack?
I love you.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Rose. We're actually a little bit behind on these save calls. Let's give her another call.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah.
Do you know why I took this job?
Hmm.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Raiden's laughter. Hey, Splody, thank you for the 8 months.
Freeze!
Oh. Fuck you. Oh, I can't do the strat. We're on extreme, not European extreme. That's okay. We'll take it slow then. And because we're on extreme, let's see what this guy is carrying. The guard pattern's different. No, they're the same. Their vision just isn't as good. Okay, it doesn't seem like... No, he doesn't have anything.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Sound? Okay, let's go back. Just to remind you guys, it'll probably be a short enough stream today because I'm not feeling too good. I burst my right eardrum and I can barely hear anything out of my right ear, along with having to deal with a constant ringing in my ear. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to play for too long. But, yeah, hopefully all of that will heal over the next few weeks.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
Who hurt me? I hurt me. Yeah, don't fuck around with your inner ear, because you might burst your eardrum. I was just picking at my ear canal with my little finger. I was kind of pulling at it because it felt like a little bit blocked or something. And then it just tore. I heard this. I just got this really sharp pain all of a sudden. I still have to confirm that that's what it is. I'm hoping to see a doctor next week about it. But I'm like 90% sure that that's what it is. Pulling at my inner ear with my little finger, and then it tore. And then that caused this tinnitus that I'm currently dealing with. Yeah, it's not nice.
Jack, is that you? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
We should be able to get the box call now, I think. There isn't one more regular call.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I want you.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Well, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
Amazing call. It's really cool how this call ties into another optional call that you can get later with the enemy's uniform. She'll add an extra little line in there about the box if you did that call before triggering it. We'll get that one later on.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Okay, what am I doing? Hey, what's up, highlights? Quickly under the camera. Let's just check here. What is this guy carrying? Oh, nice. Jesus! Oh, I forgot that he screamed when he fell down there. Will he do it again? No! Oh, okay, I guess he knows now. He knows that he's not falling to his death. That's pretty weird. It's only the first time. I wonder if it's like that on PS2 as well. Well, we got the ration.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete. You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
There it is. Okay, before we get the next sensor, we have one more call to do. One more bathroom Easter egg. Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. So if we take this into a stall here.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What? Real.
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
Okay, okay. A boodaloop-a-doo-doo-doo. I think we're up to date now with everything here. Let me just do one more save call. She's probably going to be pissed now, actually.
Get real.
Don't call me unless
You're
you need
a real
something.
egotistical woman.
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Goodbye.
Not a chance.
What, need to save?
How cute. I love you.
Yes?
I love you. You're a real egotistical woman.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Yeah.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Let's do it. Pretty interesting how they have Snake fuck this up. And not Raiden. Especially when Snake isn't supposed to be a part of the simulation, like taking that into account as well. I wonder if it's supposed to be calling back to the activation of Rex in MGS1 as well, because it's pretty similar. Thinking you're deactivating, but all that process is doing is activating the real threat, thinking you're deactivating it.
Freeze!
Maybe that's part of it, Money. I don't think the game is assuming you're going to be feeling one particular way about Pliskin at this point.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Get real.
That was good.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Get real.
Okay.
There's some real conflict going on between Raiden's thoughts here. It's like two different people. But yeah, whoever was saying that before, I guess especially if you were playing the Japanese version of the game, at that point you might be a little more inclined to think that Snake was doing that on purpose, being the terrorist leader. Especially after that scene with Olga talking to Solidus, where you'd be hearing Snake's voice again.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. He also has Miller's codex, so he could have been a double agent like Liquid and MGS. Well, yeah, he still kind of carries that role, you know? Miller is actually Liquid, Pliskin is actually Snake. Snake has the mentor role in this as well, you know? He serves as a mentor to Raiden, kind of like how the real Miller was a mentor to Snake. So it's also the mentor codec frequency as well as the frequency that's given to someone who has a false identity. You know, the boss gets that frequency in MGS3 as well. So yeah, pretty interesting call there. We'll find out later that the Colonel was likely telling a lie there. Nobody is getting... no hostages are being killed. The bugs are bugged.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh!
Good on you. You missed. Sorry.
Oh! The fact that I'm shooting here, I think, is slowing this down.
What good are you?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
I actually forgot about that call. There's a call if you try and shoot at her. You can only get that call if you shoot at her and then call. I need to remember that.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Don't even think about attempting melee combat. Keep your distance and evade her attacks. Just buy some time until the elevator arrives. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Dryden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Dryden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Dryden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about that guy?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideas. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Now! Now!
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
All right, Fat Man, let's do it. The 200 seconds are very polite there. They wait for the elevator to go back down. Hold on a second. Steve-O, did I thank you for your 41 months? Thank you. Martian Dude with the tier 2 and the 20 months. Thank you so much, man. Splody, Clapper, Baxo, Vox, everyone. Cheers. All right, let's do it. Back to strut E. Oh!
Freeze!
I meant to go around the corner there. I didn't mean to flip into a crate either. I did see the trailer for Slitterhead. Yeah, I'm pretty keen to see more of that, for sure. Pretty cool to see Toyama back making games along with the legend Yamaoka. Hopefully that turns out well. It's going to be some kind of action horror hybrid. Looks like we're going to be using some kind of sword as a weapon in the game. I'd imagine it's going to be kind of a fast-paced sort of thing. I didn't see... I still have to play the first Alan Wake. I didn't see the Alan Wake 2 trailer.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you try this. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Let's move! Let's do it. Love Fat Man.
Little foxhound's not up for the task.
Oh, I waited too long? Okay. You can bait him back to his last bomb. If there's only one bomb left and you have a lot of time to spare, it can be a good idea to just wait, because he'll always ride back to his last bomb. Makes it so you don't have to go chasing him. Fuck you. Boing, boing. Oh, just stopped it. Ah!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Oh, that's a great game over screen. I think I'm clipping through the wall a little bit, maybe? Is my leg clipping through the wall? I'm not even sure. I don't think it is. Looks like there's kind of... No, it's not. It's not. You can kind of see the stars above Fat Man's head as well, but they look a bit weird. Alright, let's do it. Ah, you bitch. Ah. Terrible. Nope. Jesus. Nice. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Nice. Right, I guess I better freeze him. Last bomb. Fuck. Come on, come back to your bomb, like you always do. Oh, Jesus. This is a really sloppy Fat Man fight, but it's more interesting this way. Oh god, he might fuck me here. Oh, nice! Oh, you bitch. Got bad luck there with how he landed.
Oh! Get out of my way!
One bomb. Ah! Okay. That was a really fun Fat Man fight.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Where could it be? Colonel, help me.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Hey, what's up, Philosophy? How's it going? Look at that bulge. I don't know about this, Colonel. I'm not doing so good, Philosophy, but I'm hanging in there. Hope you're keeping well.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
I tried the closer look, though, Colonel. An invisible wall here if you try and run back.
Right, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Okay.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages. our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? What? Peter Stillman? Oh my god. This is the real Peter Stillman. Take off his mask, Raiden. Take off his mask. This is the real Peter Stillman. I remember when I was playing this game for the first time as a 10-year-old. That's what I thought that meant. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is actually Peter Stillman? I thought this was like a big twist when I picked up the dog tags. I was mind blown. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I mean, I guess that isn't all that strange, really, to think that. Remember what we were told about his manicures as well? Now we can check his fingernails and we can see they're pretty fancy looking. Looks like Snake was right when he was talking about his manicures. Something that gets lost in the English version of the game. When Raiden says to Fat Man during the opening scene, you had nothing of his courage or his... And then Fat Man interrupts and starts laughing at him. What are you laughing at? That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell. It set me free, you know, opened a way to a new dimension. In Japanese, Raiden, there's a bit more to that. What Raiden says to Fat Man is more along the lines of, you could never follow in Stillman's footsteps. You could never carry on his legacy. And Fat Man responds by saying, that dream died 6 months ago. And I think the implication is that Fat Man did want to sort of honorably carry on the legacy of Stillman at one point. I'm not sure if honorable would be the right word to use, but he sort of dreamed of being Stillman's successor. And the liquidation of Dead Cell brought that to an end. And he also says that that was the only reason he decided to assist the Patriots here as a part of the S3 plan. The only reason he joined up to be a part of this mission. But it was the Patriots who set up that whole liquidation of Dead Cell to begin with. So Fat Man's choice was really engineered by the Patriots. When Fat Man says it was the only reason he assisted them, it wasn't really his own choice. He was manipulated to specifically make that decision. And I think some of that gets a bit lost in English because, you know, Raiden doesn't accuse him of never being able to follow in Stillman's footsteps, which is a part of the dialogue in the Japanese version. So I think in Japanese he comes across like a bit more of a tragic character. Not like a completely sympathetic character by any means, but there's a bit more of a tragic element to it. There's a small element of tragedy where it's clearer that Fat Man did once want to. Honorably isn't really the right word. Maybe it is, but you know, he wanted to be a sort of true successor to Stillman. And then he went crazy and off the rails once Fortune's husband was killed. And, you know, once Dead Cell went crazy and went rogue. All of that was engineered by the Patriots to provoke Dead Cell into going rogue. But yeah, pretty interesting as well, you know, if you think back to what Stillman was saying about Fat Man and what he should have passed on to him. All he passed on were skills. Didn't, I guess the implication there is that he didn't really teach him the ethics that you would need. All he taught him were skills. Berserker, thank you for the 17 months and the 13-month streak. Cheers. Pretty weird how they have him breathing here as well. If you trank him. Yeah, there are a lot of things that get lost in translation when it comes to this game, or certain ideas that don't translate because of how voice actors were used and things like that. He's unconscious, but he's still dead in the story. It's really weird. Oh, the game is still insane in Japanese. Just certain things make a bit more sense. Or certain ideas are a bit clearer. Certain things come across a bit differently. Something I never really talk about as well is his catchphrase, laugh and grow fat. I don't think there has ever been any commentary on that line. Like, I'm not sure if there's any note on the line in the script or anything. I don't think there is. But I always just figured that was him imagining himself as a character in the movies that were going to be made about him. I feel like that's the clear way to look at that anyway. You know, he's obsessed with the legacy that he's going to leave and the movies that will surely be made about him. And just the way the line is in quotations and the subtitles, you know, it's like he's creating a character out of himself. Or imagining the movies that will be made about him. And he wants to have this catchphrase. Just part of the persona that projecting. He's immortalizing himself in a way, yeah. Or that's his hope, anyway. Those codec calls that I got when I was supposed to be freezing this last bomb, that last call where Rose told me to check underneath his body, you can only get that call when the timer hits 10 seconds. So it's very rare. You could play this game 100 times and never get it. You have to do 2 calls as well before that. So you have to do 3 calls in total during that sequence where you're supposed to freeze the bomb. But you need to wait until the 10-second mark before that 3rd call will even trigger. And if you do get all those 3 calls, it will also unlock another save call, which you can do right afterwards, right now.
Jack, is that you?
So very obscure and well-hidden calls.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
A little bit of a robotic delivery on that line. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. You passed with flying colors, Raiden. A+. Now on to the real test.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mid-capable headboard Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, we're back. Let me just check something here. Do you believe that, Ninja? Berserker. Thank you for the 17. Steve-O, I'm pretty sure I thanked you already. Martian, yeah, looks like we're good. So, the bomb disposal is complete, and now it's time to move on to the real exercise. The ninja's very first line of dialogue at the start of that scene is interesting when he says, when she says, "You passed with flying colors," which is some major foreshadowing, which will be expanded upon at the very, very end of the game. You passed with flying colors, you know, as if we just completed some kind of exam, or as if we just got straight A's in an exam. And later on, Ocelot, at the very end of the game, he'll describe this part of the game as a sort of examination. Fat Man, he was one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper, is what he says, using all this terminology that you would use for, like, schooling terminology. Exercise, examiner. So now we go back to... Now we're back on MGS1's course, where we have to make contact with Ames and the President. Ames, who stands in for the DARPA chief, and the President, who stands in for President Baker. That would be cool if some dialogue changed there depending on your performance. That would have been a great detail. Would have been pretty typical for the series to do something like that as well. Like maybe if you played terribly up until this point, the ninja would just say, you know, at least you passed. Well, I guess that'll do. You just scraped by, right? Okay, next thing I want to do is pick up a camera for one of the most perverted Easter eggs in the series. An adequate performance. Oh shit! I used the wrong box! Oh god, where is this gonna take me? Back to Strut F.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I meant to use the Zone of the Enders box. Strut A. Yeah, of course. Right next to these boxes. Makes sense? Well, at least you get to see that, because that's something I normally don't do. Oh, what a pain in the balls. Okay, back to Strut F. The McFarlane Toys box should be F. Fuck, I didn't think there was a cipher here this time. That was quick. Let's see if I can get out of this alive.
Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Take it easy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you bitch!
Who's that? Encounter at the end.
Oh! I'm happy that I didn't take a hit there. I'll take it. Oh, I like the cipher behavior on evasion. I'm not used to seeing this either. The camera will spin around like that. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. In caution. Fuck it, I'm gonna get caught. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I should have picked up the radar in here earlier. I might get caught now coming out. It's gonna be hard to know where they are. Okay, here we go. Pick up the digital camera. Hey, Toasted Post, thank you very much for the 6 months. And Greg, thank you for the year. Cheers, guys. Nice. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Strut F, get the AK. Again, just to remind you, I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer today. I'm feeling kind of shitty. I punctured my right eardrum a few days ago and I can't hear so well. And it's, yeah, just a bit nasty. What happened, I was picking at my eardrum with my little finger, pulling at it, and I tore it. At least I'm 90% sure that's what I did. I should be getting it checked next week.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
No, I didn't go deep at all, but I was just kind of pulling at it from the top, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it was my nail or if it was just how I was, like, stretching it. I'm not really sure what I did, but I think that might have been more likely, that I was kind of pulling at it and then it tore as I was stretching it.
Nothing here.
Although maybe you don't have to go deep to tear it. Like, I don't know. But yeah, either way, learn from my mistake. Don't go fucking near your ear canal. Don't go poking at that ear canal. Hopefully I didn't hurt the tympanic membrane. Why is that, can that lead to permanent hearing loss? It is pretty worrying, you know, when you're dealing with the fucking... When you're dealing with this hearing loss and... ringing for days. You kind of start to fear that it'll never recover. But apparently it can take
Got a minute,
weeks to
Jack?
recover.
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
No, I don't think it has to do with pushing earwax in, you know? Like, I was pulling at it, and then I got this really sharp pain suddenly as I was pulling. So I think it's very likely that that's a tear, you know? Really sharp, extreme pain after pulling at it. I don't think it has anything to do with the earwax being lodged in my ear or anything like that. I did use eardrops on it though, which I shouldn't have done, because apparently if you have a perforated eardrum, you should not use eardrops, because then the eardrops can seep through the hole and get to places where it's not supposed to go. But again, I think the odds of that actually fucking me up, I think the odds are low of the eardrops doing extra damage. But yeah, it was something that I shouldn't have done. If it's a sharp pain, I hope it didn't pierce anything. Well, I think it did. I think it tore the drum. Tore open my eardrum. But yeah, apparently the odds are that it will heal fully by itself. But in some cases, it won't. It can lead to permanent hearing loss, and you might have to get surgery to patch up the hole. In some cases, depending on how you punctured it, it won't heal by itself, and you'll need to get surgery. That seems to be pretty rare, though. But it just feels like it's kind of bad, you know, because like right now it's like I've lost hearing in my, it's like I've lost 80% of my hearing in my right ear. That's what it feels like. Maybe it isn't that bad. Maybe it's only like 50%. But you know, I have this constant ringing in my right ear. I can barely hear anything out of my right ear, so it feels pretty bad. But yeah, hopefully as the puncture heals, that will just fix everything all up, hopefully. It's really just not nice sounding muffled in my own head, like when I'm talking now. It's like I'm covering my ears while I'm talking and I can't really hear myself properly. I'm Irish, Desha, yeah. Bum. Did you have the same issue, Quarters? Well, that's nice hearing that it happened to other people and they got out fine. That's the worst of it right now. Like, if I knew that this was only gonna last a month, I wouldn't feel so bad, you know? It's just the worry that it's, that I'll have to deal with permanent hearing loss. Must be really rough living with tinnitus, although you know, like constant tinnitus where you're just living all day, every day with ringing in your ears. I guess it's something that you could probably get used to. You know, where it's just something that you live with after a while. But yeah, hopefully I don't, hopefully it won't come to that. Yeah, Kevin, well, like, I have tinnitus right now, but yeah, it's hopefully not permanent. It's not fun to be in a quiet room with tinnitus. Yeah, I mean, I've been spending a lot of time by myself in my quiet room over the last few days with it. And it's not nice. Having that ringing there all the time. Thankfully, I can get to sleep okay with it. But, yeah, hopefully I get to clear it up. No, I don't think tinnitus is always considered permanent philosophy. From what I've read, anyway, you know. Yeah, I think it depends on how it's caused. Like in my situation, like I think even like a minor case of ringing ears is referred to as tinnitus, right? Like if you go to a loud concert and you come out and your ears are ringing for for 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure that's referred to as tinnitus. You know, they're all, it can be very minor or it can be major. But in my case, tinnitus that was caused by a punctured eardrum, I think that can go either way. In most cases, it will cease as the eardrum heals itself. But in some cases, it can last forever if you get really unlucky. Or maybe in some cases it just won't fully heal and it'll be like minor and you'll get it every now and then. Anyway. Let's call the Colonel about this door.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
For you, it was, yeah, I got a whooshing sound last night, Omaru, when I was trying to go to sleep. I had the constant ringing and then this kind of like a static wave. Where it would just kind of whoosh at a low tempo.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the President. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
Cheers, B.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Cloud aced with the 20 months as well. Cheers, man.
Ames is most likely being held with other hostages.
Sure, but I don't even know what Ames looks like.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages. It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it. Isn't the directional microphone supposed to be somewhere in the core of Shell 1? Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful.
The Colonel is an AI from the start of the game, yeah.
If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Oh, Raiden ganging up as well. Outnumbered. She wasn't even responding to Raiden there. He still got pissed. Don't talk to the Colonel like that. Well, I mean, I guess the Colonel is conjured up from Raiden's memories and everything, so maybe in a way she is talking to Raiden when she's talking to the Colonel. Fatepi, thank you for gifting a sub to Corsair as well. Pete, I did thank you for that for those 28 months as well, didn't I? Cheers, everyone. Pliskin has a pretty funny call about the uniform as well.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the Colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Bum, bum, bum.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No, I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it. So, you've got an AKS-70...
Yeah, we already spoke about the AK.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Forsaken, thank you for the 9 bits.
To throw something, such as a grenade.
Exactly.
Alright. I did pick up that C4, yeah.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Must be a super freak. That dialogue always makes me wonder about the Japanese script for the game. And if the dialogue sounds that dorky there. Must be a super freak. So this mirrors Otacon's lab, obviously. This is Emma's workplace with all the posters around, Police Knots posters.
Hello?
Got a few more in here. Zone of the Enders, Ghost Babel. Referencing Kojima there? Well, I think it's more a reference to Emma. But I guess in some sense it could be. Otacon's lab was modeled after Kojima's office in MGS1.
Venus in Cancer. Time to retreat.
Or the developers' offices in general, really. But I think one part of it in particular was modeled on Kojima's office. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Really showing off all their fancy new mocap tech here. This guy should get tired after a while. I like to imagine that this guy is one of the Arsenal Gear Tengus in training or something. Oh damn, he's still not stopping. There we go. Oh, and the stretches. And back he goes. As far as I understand, that running guy is supposed to be a form of trap to bump on. Yeah, I would say so. Easy to knock into him by mistake. Let's wait for him to come back around.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Freeze! Mo!
Mo! Bum, bum, bum.
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay, there we go. I wonder, can I... No, I don't think the coolant will do anything through the door. I thought maybe I could bring them down to 1Z if I use the coolant through the door. Okay.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Microphone that can pick up small sounds. Press triangle button to call for Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of
You must be
locker.
Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be
Hello?
Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Hey!
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom. You must be Ames.
Victory dance.
Whoa. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
In the game plan, they wanted you to find Ames by looking at the hostage's ears. Ames had cauliflower ear. Interesting. I don't remember reading that before. So another crazy thing about the parrot here is that it has Fortune's bullet dodging technology. Look at this.
Time for a treat. Enemy spotted. Requesting backup. Enemy spotted. Requesting backup.
The bullets go flying all over the place.
Ames.
And remember the dud guy who threw that grenade at Fortune? What if we throw a stun grenade?
Whoa. Venus in Cancer.
A dud! pretty cool.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack,
What?
after this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Probably lots of things I don't know about you yet. Could probably say the same for you as well, Raiden.
Top of locker. Top of locker. Ba-boom! Top of locker. Top of locker.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Okay, is everyone ready to wake up here? Let's get a few more magazines. Oh, perfectly synced. Shame they didn't all turn at the same time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Nice. I was hoping I'd get that line. They have a few different lines for when they notice the magazines. But that's the best one. Yeah, baby. They actually have a pretty disturbing animation here. If I can squeeze past. Look at this shivering animation they have. Oh, that's so nasty. What's going on there? Are they ejaculating? Oh, that's so weird. Hey, how did you not get hit by that? No bandage.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front
Nice, actually made it out alive there.
What's up, Jack?
Pretty fun playing on extreme with alerts. Oh, I think I even have a ration as well that I could have used.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Okay, I'll go back to trying to desperately stay alive. It'd be great if Rose had calls for when you played like shit. Pliskin wouldn't have this many alerts, Jack. Maybe she does have a... Jesus Christ! Oh, he's still doing laps. This guy doesn't give a shit about the caution. You'd think he would have changed his state of alert. You think he'd be looking out like the rest of them. Not so good, Agnew. But I'm hanging in there. Cheers, Phantom. Okay. That's a B1. Vove, thank you for gifting a sub to Snake Eater.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay. So we'll make sure to pick up the radar here because there's one Easter egg where we'll need the radar. Cheers, Vove. Quite an unusual pattern these guys have. They all take turns to come out and patrol. These two guys will stay in, wait for this guy to come back, then one of these guys will go out. And there's a pretty unique evasion sequence here if we purposely get caught. Oh, maybe because I'm bleeding, it'll actually be a bit different. I don't know.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm going to just go back in. Thank you. That's so weird the way he turns there. I'm still not sure if that's by design or not. It feels kind of janky, but the way those evasion sequences are really scripted, it makes me wonder. Maybe it is by design. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay.
What was that just now? It's the enemy. I need help.
What if I hide in this one?
Move.
Will he check the other one first now instead?
Clear.
Oh! Okay. That's a bit dumb.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
They don't even check the lockers. Interesting. I wonder if I hid in this one first, would the same thing have happened?
Freeze!
Jesus.
Freeze!
Spotted the intruder. Send back a report.
Yeah, just kill me. Actually, hold on. Did he try to uppercut me there? What was that?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Liquid, thank you for the 14 months. I think their eyes... that's what I was going to do there. I'm pretty sure their eyes will work, yeah. Okay, let's get the radar again. Yeah, I think that was a knife attack.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get... Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to...
Exactly.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work...
Yes, right. How many fucking calls are you gonna give me?
Retinal scanners are taken offline in alert mode. If you are spotted, you need to shake off pursuit...
Hey, JMP, I'm not doing so good, but thank you. It's good to see you. I was thinking about you a bit ago, JMP. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thanks for the 41 months. Cheers, man.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Give me something good here.
Raiden, the rep...
Okay, let's... Go! Okay, now I'll get to test the evasion thing again. So what if I hide in here first? We've restarted the area, so it might be different now.
Clear.
No, looks like they're just gonna go back out. Okay, interesting.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew
always loved what they did with what they do with the pressure sensitivity when you're in lockers. How you have to carefully hold down R1 if you want to look through the holes, or else you'll smack your head against the locker. Just for those of you that don't know about this, I think most people who have played the game do know about it. But if I just mash down on the R1 button here, instead of lightly press it, this is what happens.
What was that sound?
You get caught. So you have to be careful when you're moving your head up. Just adds to the tension of being inside a locker, I think.
It's the underworld.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
It's easier to fuck up on PS3 as well, because the pressure sensitivity isn't as good as it is on PS2. It doesn't work as well. It's a bit more awkward if you want to unready a weapon. Okay, let's get this radar again. Yeah, I think a lot of people dislike pressure sensitivity, but I think the MGS series was always pretty creative with it. I kind of like how those games, MGS 2 and 3, utilized it. I don't think many games really fucked around with it all that much. MGS3, I was always worried I'd accidentally slit the guard's throat. Yeah, like, if you watch people nowadays play MGS3 for the first time, oftentimes they'll spend a lot of time fumbling around the CQC controls. And, it makes sense. Because it's quite strange how it works. And archaic, I guess, in a way. Something that you're not used to seeing, something that you're definitely not used to seeing in modern games. That's for sure.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Some of the controls are just bad, though, for MGS3 CQC. Like, if you want to shoot while holding someone, you have to press circle and square at the same time. You're forced to go into crab mode. Then combined with R1.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
PNTN, yeah, you're right, actually. It isn't that bad. But it's still pretty awkward. Okay, what am I doing here? So, we have a lot of Easter eggs in this room, as many of you know. This Shell 1 core is Easter egg heaven. This whole game is Easter egg heaven, really. To the point where it doesn't even really feel right calling them Easter eggs. It's just a part of the game.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
If the rooms are just filled with them, are they really Easter eggs anymore?
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away
You're
from me.
Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
35. 25. 37. You're Jennifer. 35.
Stay away from me.
25. 37. You're Jennifer. 35.
Stop!
25.
Don't touch me.
37.
Let's put her to sleep. Quentin Flynn playing himself again. Always playing himself.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
So remember how we picked up that digital camera earlier? We went to all that trouble with the Zone of the Enders box and Strut E to pick it up? Well, this is why we picked it up. I'm not sure if this photograph will register, actually. We might need to zoom in a bit more.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Maybe the best line delivery in the game. Are you? Hey, Storm. How's it going?
Yes.
I love you.
Goodbye.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
What, need to save?
Cute, huh?
Don't call me unless you need something.
I like you.
I like you.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Cute.
Okay, now we can go back out.
Report no problems in the hall on B1, Shell 1 core.
Come on, turn around.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Okay, Granny, it's your turn.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
She's gonna blow! This should be my Monka S emote. I need to get a new animated emote. Dog shake. Oh my god. I'm not sure they'll allow it. They won't allow a blindfolded granny. I'd say they'd allow this.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'll just say that it's a ninja granny. You know, without the context, this could be a ninja. Couldn't it? There you go, Granny. There you go. So if I equip my sensor A again, I actually should have shown it before and after here, just to illustrate it better. But that yellow scent that you're seeing on the radar now, that is Granny's piss. And I'm not sure if it's a coincidence that it's the exact same as Fat Man's bomb scent. We're using the ion mobility spectrometer here. This is what we use to detect Fat Man's bombs. And the cologne that he uses, the scent, is scented C4. So I think maybe he was pissing on those bombs. Or he was using Granny's piss. And you might have noticed another scent on the radar there.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Jesus Christ, I just missed that guy. So if we go over here, you know how
no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You know how during the next scene, during the next cutscene when we're using the microphone, we can hear Johnny in the bathroom? Well, if we go over here, we can see the bathroom, the lavatory. This is where Johnny is. This is where we point our microphone during the next scene. And Again, if we use the sensor, the bomb sensor, look at that shit. It shows up on the radar. He's already in the bathroom now. Cooking up something. This is the only scent that comes up like this. That's actually red on the radar. You can see that flashing dot in there as well. So he's in there right now. I think this is an Easter egg that they added to the Substance version of the game. I don't think this was in Sons of Liberty. Okay. Now, this one can take a little bit of time.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Now we're just going to go around slowly and...
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
check everyone who isn't Ames. So I know where Ames is, but we're purposely going to interview everyone else.
Reporting no problems in the
But on this difficulty, with all these guards and their vision, it can...
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Just wait a minute.
It can take a bit of time. Look at this shit. Probably not much, J&P. I'm probably just going to be nursing my ear.
In the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
But we'll see what happens.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Oh, he takes a piss as well. Let's look at the radar. Not as vivid as Granny's. Not as saturated as Granny's. Okay. I'm probably going to get caught here.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Wow, he didn't even see me. Oh shit, he's taking a piss as well. Okay.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Leave me alone.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Now he's
What
starting
are
to
you
get
up to?
frustrated.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Love the
in
design
Shell
of this
1
room.
core.
I bet you're not Ames either.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
Turn
in the
around.
Shell 1 core.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Jesus Christ, okay. It's pretty hard to get all of them. You have to be patient.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
There it is.
You're Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
Stay away
in the
from
Shell
me.
1 core.
Oh! We're cool. We're cool. No!
Freeze!
Well, we got what we were after anyway. That's the last bit of dialogue you get where he gets really pissed. I don't care. Frankly, I don't care if you're Ames or not. There's a bit of a fuck up with this picture here. The Gerlukovich soldiers, they shouldn't have that backpack. This is the tanker Gerlukovich soldier model. None of the Gerlukovich soldiers on the plant have that backpack. Okay, what about you? Are you Ames?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Who's that? Freeze!
Right, what's wrong? Right,
I love that you have that option to ask the soldiers. I'm trying to think, are there any other Easter eggs here? There is this one guy. Normally you can just step through the hostages here.
In the Shell 1 core.
But for some reason, this one guy...
Who's that? Freeze!
The game just shits on your face if you try and walk over him for some reason.
right, what's wrong? Right,
Yeah, he trips you up. Oh, there's another cool detail, actually. If we...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Freeze!
You haven't made your scheduled report. What's going on? Respond.
Oh!
Trouble in Shell 1 core, B1 hall. Check it immediately.
Freeze!
Right, we can't hold up the, we can't take out the guys who make reports.
Right in!
Let's go for the other guys.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Freeze!
Trouble in Shell 1 core, B1 hall. Check it immediately.
Oh wait, can I not do this with any of them?
God, no! Jack! Jack!
Or did I just get bad luck there?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Whoa! Take it easy. Maybe I'm forgetting how I used to do this.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Okay, no, they will let me take those guys down. Okay, I thought so. Hey, man. Nothing going on here.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. I want an additional unit on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, nice.
Security. Trouble in Shell 1 core, B1 hall. Check it immediately.
Freeze!
Okay, I hadn't seen that little scene in a while.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Okay, I think I can show this off by just taking out one of the hostages. Let's take out the guy up on the stage.
In the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay. So, that guy's asleep. Now if I try and contact Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames,
Who's that?
aren't you?
Freeze!
The game won't let me.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Hold on. That's pretty much all I wanted to show, but let me just show it more clearly. I got caught right afterwards. There we go, okay.
Reporting the problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So if I try and ask Ames if he's Ames...
You're Ames, aren't you?
He can't hear me. He can't hear me because the snoring is so loud.
You're Ames, aren't you?
You cannot ask him if he is Ames while other guys are sleeping.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Pretty wild detail. The snoring really sounds loud here as well. Way louder than it normally does. I guess they did this just to make it more challenging, you know? You need to contact Ames while everyone is awake. You need to find that moment. Okay, I want to test one more thing before we move on. Let's get caught again.
Who's that? Freeze!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I just want to test if... Do I always get caught automatically no matter who I hold up? Just kind of weird that if I can, you know, knock them out, but I can't hold them up.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
We can definitely knock out this guy, so I just want to test it.
Freeze!
Wow, yeah, okay.
Freeze!
That's pretty weird. I'm allowed to knock him out, but I'm not allowed to hold him up.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, I think we're good. I think we can finally continue.
What's up, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Reporting no problems.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Protocol. Search every
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Okay, we're back. Hold on a second. Riggy with the 13 months. Thank you very much. Let's take out this guy first. There's a really cool detail here, this retinal scanner. If we go back and look at it, we can see that it's all busted up. This is obviously how the ninja got into the room. Wasn't able to use the retinal scanner in her suit, just ripped straight through it to gain access to the area. And I'd imagine that's designed to be a parallel to what happens in MGS1 when Gray Fox slashes through the door to gain access to Otacon's lab. Maybe she was ordered to do exactly that, so it would be another thing that would remind you of Shadow Moses. Okay, what am I doing?
Freeze!
To understand what's really going on with Ames at the very end there, at the end of that scene, you have to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which is a book that came with the game, which I read on stream every now and then. Ames is one of the main characters of that book. And we learn about his involvement. We learn about his involvement in the Shadow Moses incident. And that has a lot to do with why he gets killed there. When Ocelot says you failed to carry out your duties, he's referring to something that he was ordered to do after the Shadow Moses incident. He was supposed to kill Nastasha Romanenko, but he didn't. And that caused Nastasha to survive and write that book about what really happened. That was information that got out that was never supposed to get out. Uncontrolled information that the Patriots intended to control. So when Ocelot says that, Ames understands that Ocelot 2 is working with the Patriots. So that's what Ames means when he says, I understand now, you're, and then he dies before he gets to say it. He's about to say, you're one of us, or you're under orders from the Patriots. His like Ocelot, Ames is also, you know, a high-ranking agent doing the Patriots' bidding. It was Ames who got Nastasha involved with Shadow Moses to begin with. Oh, there we go. Nastasha is alive, yeah. Ames is Nastasha's ex-husband. And that's why he didn't... That's why he didn't kill Nastasha. Because he still had feelings for Nastasha. And he wasn't able to do it. And here he gets punished. He's being used as a part of the S3 plan unknowingly. He only realizes at the very end that he's being used. He is the DARPA chief stand-in. In the Japanese version of the game, he has the DARPA chief's voice actor as well, to make it even clearer. And President Baker, or rather, President Johnson in this game is given President Baker's voice actor as well. Okay, so we're just taking a quick stop to grab our PSG-1. I guess maybe you could draw another comparison to MGS-1 and the DARPA chief. I'm not really sure how far you could take it, but you have someone posing as a hostage in MGS-1, right? It's Decoy Octopus, a member of the enemy's unit, pretending to be someone else, pretending to be posing as a hostage. And I guess you could say Ames is doing something similar, you know? He's not like all the other hostages. He's sent in there to play a certain role. And I guess you could say he is working for the enemy as well, right? He is an agent of the Patriots. Hey, what's up, DB? Why wasn't he killed earlier than this? I don't know. I guess they wanted to use him for the S3 plane. Maybe they still had use for him. And now they don't have use for him anymore. DMG with the 28 months. Thank you. Yeah, In the Darkness of Shadow Moses is pretty interesting. There are a few interesting little details that tie into the story. That's why the Colonel gets so pissed off later on when he throws a fit about In the Darkness. My favorite room? I don't think this is my favorite room in the game, but it is It's a room for fancy gameplay. My favorite room in the game is probably one of the rooms in Arsenal Gear. I really like the big hexagonal platform that you fight the rays on. The design of Arsenal in general is great. The sigmoid colon area, where you fight the second wave of Tengus. I love that room. Oh, Storm, okay. Well, I do really like Strut D. Yeah, I guess that is pretty interesting, the way he says you'll never escape the Lalilulelo. And Ocelot says, is that so? Implying that Ocelot is a slave to them in some way. That they both are.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go. Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Colonel, what else do you have to say?
Raiden, rescue the President. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the President one of them? Ames said that the President entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the President, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the President is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Within the context of MGS4, he is Mantis, but in the context of this game, and this game only, it's hard to know what Ocelot's goals really are. In this game, he's just working for the Patriots in some manner, like high-ranking agent of the Patriots. Who knows more than anyone else regarding the truth of what's going on here. But even Ocelot doesn't know everything. Ocelot's goal is pretty simple in the grand scheme of things. He wants to bring Big Boss back to life and put an end to the Patriots. If we're taking MGS4 into account. But in MGS 1 and 2, he's meant to be just an enigma, you know? You're not really supposed to know what his goals are. In this game, he's working for the Patriots. And that's all you know. Just an agent of the Patriots.
Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
He does, Storm.
Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah,
The hostages were probably in a different room. Raiden, focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the President. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Raiden, do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state, built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
Some guy called Big Boss.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Strut D is sediment pool number 1. It's a facility where extracted polluted water is stored without being disturbed, so that its large pollutants settle and are purged from it.
An item box can sometimes fall out while moving.
Get real.
Suck my balls. Okay, are you ready to shoot some seagulls? I think it's time to finally shoot some seagulls.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay, where's Mike? I think that's Mike right there. So this is something that we only found out about a couple of months ago, courtesy of Bad Humans. If we repeatedly shoot the seagulls... Fuck! The seagulls will attack us. And again. Double teamed. Okay, we need to do that again.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first person...
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
The real crazy detail about this is something that you'll see now. If we can get them to attack us again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's Mike. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Who's coming for me? Who's coming for me? Come at me. This guy is coming for me, right? However, if you wear the Zone of the Enders cardboard box, and just the Zone of the Enders cardboard box, that's right. Keep flying. He will not attack you. Because there's an eyeball. There is an eye on the Zone of the Enders box. And seagulls are apparently afraid of large eyes. Like of hunters and things like that. Like owls and things. I think anyway. From what I remember. It is something like that, isn't it? It's like they have... it's like a defense mechanism that they have when it comes to certain predatorial birds. But yeah, any other box, they will attack you. The Zone of the Enders box, and they won't attack you. That explanation sounded like an Otacon save call. Yeah, except I can admit that I don't really know what I'm talking about. Otacon would not do that. But I think I'm in the right territory, right? If you maybe someone can look it up. Maybe it isn't accurate at all, but I think there is some element of truth there that they do have some kind of fear of certain types of eyes. Raiden! Okay, let's try one more thing. Do I have claymores? I do. This time we have a different defense setup. You. There's Mike. The real Mike. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come at me. Let's go. Let's dance. Do it. Do it. Here he comes. Here he comes. Get wrecked. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? You can spray them in the face with coolant as well. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, let's do it properly.
Raiden!
If they fly in low enough, do they set off the sensor? Yes, that happened to me. We should have a clip of that somewhere. I actually forgot about that. When I was fucking around here on another playthrough, they triggered the sensor. They flew through the laser and set off the bombs. There should be a clip of that somewhere.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge would blow. Target only the control unit on the upper part of the Cypher. Aim for the blinking light.
Jesus! When you kill the bird and the body falls down to the sensor, will it work? I'm not sure. Probably, but that would be pretty difficult to pull off. How often do they fly over the sensor? Over the lasers here? That would be amazing. Another little detail here. Unfortunately, I don't have a second PS3 controller, but if I did, you can use the second controller to move the flag over there. See the Sons of Liberty flag? With controller 2, you can manually control the flag if you want to get a clean shot on the little panel behind it. Solidus marking his territory here. His futile rebellion. I didn't mean to shoot you, sorry. Jesus! Yeah, I got a little bit carried away there.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I can't remember the last time I fucked that up. Years, I would say. Pretty sure that's years since you've seen me do that. Shoot the thing. Thank you. You can't actually shoot that one without the rifle. You only need the rifle for this one. At the back. That was very close. Almost fucked up again. Okay. Not my day. There we go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. only one big boss! I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Here we go. Oh! Nice. You can do crazy amounts of damage at the beginning if you know what you're doing. Will that hit? Nice.
Tougher than I thought.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in style. Oh! What the?
Ah, you bitch. Will that hit him? Oh! I put that fire out.
Take this!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
We got really bad luck. That can happen. Extremely rare, but it can happen. 1, 2, 3. Take 2. Well, maybe not extremely rare, but pretty rare.
Tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I bet I'm gonna get killed again.
Try dodging this.
You good? Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, Otacon!
What the? Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style! Damn! What the?
Nice.
There's something coming up!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
There it is. All right, guys. I hate to say it, but I'm going to wrap it up there for now. I wasn't even sure if I was going to go for this long, given my whole ear issue. But we made some good progress. I'll try and get back tomorrow, and maybe we'll try and finish it tomorrow if we can. Don't hold your breath, though. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to wrap this up soon. What happened to my ear? I punctured my right eardrum, and I can barely hear out of my right ear. and I have like constant ringing in my ear. But hopefully, with the best of luck, it will only be temporary. But it can apparently take several weeks to heal. Worst case scenario is that I have to get surgery for it, but it seems like that's pretty rare, so I'm hoping that won't be the case. And yeah, just hoping for no permanent hearing loss, which can also be a thing, but hopefully not. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Let me just check my my Streamlabs again. Hempmind, thank you very much for the 21 months. Get some smoked meat for Christmas. I'll try, Hempmind. Hanor, thank you for the 6 months, the 2 in a row. DMG, guys, thanks for watching. Far Clock as well. Thank you for coming in with the Prime sub as well. Guys, thanks for watching. And I'll see you again soon. Till next time, everyone, take it easy. Peace.